Hello. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's time for more shenanigans. Time for me to be dumb again. Really, is what it's gonna come down to. I'm gonna make so many more mistakes. It's gonna be great. Anyway, why can I not? Oh, controller. Okay. Man, when my controller gets plugged in, all of a sudden the W key just stops functioning. I don't really get it, but whatever. But now we have a whole bunch of bases that we can raid for loot, and then there's Yale.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
What?
Pathfinder?
Okay. Never mind. Yale is not that interesting. Okay. So normally, Jesus Christ. Normally what I would do is probably go and explore around Eos a little bit, see what's up, see what's new in the neighborhood, what's good. But I think I might just save that for a future exploration because there's something I want to unlock. And in order to do that, I have to have a specific conversation with the specific crew member. And I want to have that specific conversation. Alright, merchant. Useless. Pathfinder 2, though. Some damage resistance and weapon accuracy. That's certainly something. I just realized that looks incredibly rude. I have my other hand that I was scratching, but only my one hand actually triggered. I was going like this. Oh, that looks a little bit rude. I'm gonna have to look into making it not do that in the future. So yeah, it specifically wants us to speak to Tan at Nexus, and do all of that. So I think we'll probably end up leaving and going and talking to Tan and doing all that fun stuff. Not before I say hi to some peeps. Trigger a core memory.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Addition.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Hi, Bradley.
We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want constant updates.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot.
I mean, it's definitely
There
going to
will
be
be more
busted
to do
ass
on
to
Eos
feed the
later.
initiative if
Some
this
key
is the
positions:
conditions you're working
Connor
in.
Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Sure.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder,
Need to get a
this
drink.
is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda.
Oh yeah,
Make it
sure.
real.
I'll get right on that.
Head for the Frumos will have more going on when you come back later.
Sure, sure.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn.
Quarantine, flight schedules. Actually, what's the quarantine best practices? I'm really curious. It was basically just shut it down. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. People did know how to quarantine before the pandemic.
The Prodromos labs.
Never noticed the landing feet on this. They're an interesting construction. Anyway.
Ascent is go.
Thank you.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Thank you. What the fuck was going on with that expand effect they had? Some of the asteroids were just like ballooning.
Before the meeting gets
God,
started,
I
I
forgot how
have bunk
dumb I made
assignments
my
for
outfit
PB and
look.
Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts,
You can
Ryder?
hear the oh god.
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
Well,
You
there are
guys
some
really
alternate
need to raise
timelines.
the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Pearl, why do you have to be a bitch?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Let's
Drac doesn't
focus.
like it. The
Back
Drac
to the
doesn't
task
mind
at
it.
hand.
It's
Looking
fine, then, I
forward.
guess.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
Why everyone looking at me though?
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
It's going great. Everything about it is just going fantastically. Hang on, I need to mute Discord alerts. There we go. That ought to do it. Okay. Well, this is good. Let's go see what other people have to say.
The research
Oh, Jesus Christ, Suvi Vetra, calm down. Everyone talking at once. Ah. You get overwhelmed easily. Alright. I should claim my rewards first. From the strike teams. Debrief. They failed. Delta team failed. Okay. They Also succeeded. Cool. Love it. Also succeeded. Cool. Love it. Also succeeded. Cool. Love it. Delta? What the fuck? Like, they're really good against bribes. Alright, sure. But, like, too many people, they get over. You know what? This is just me. I don't know about the we need a hero virtuous, but, like, enemies everywhere, that definitely always gets me. Okay. We can send a strike team. They have a really good chance because of Sierra should have a good chance. They have rugged. Yeah. There we go. Bribe attempt. Delta. You got this. I believe in you. Anyone good against scary? Hey. Scary. I like it. And then we get this one. What was the actual thing? High risk, high reward, alien presence, and remnant. Remnant specialists. You know what? Remnant specialists are definitely gonna be good on this one. Near hero, scary. No room for error. This is plus 10 against no room for error, right? But only 55? Is it because it's gold? Holy crap. I didn't realize there was such a jump in difficulty. Alright. India, have fun. I guess I'll go around talking to people. I suppose.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Hi, Gil.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think.
He sees
but we
my
shouldn't go
fashion,
too
right?
far
He
or
can't
push too
know
hard between
that.
Nexus
Like,
stops.
he can't
For
think
now.
that I'm the smart
It
one
just
on the
feels
ship.
good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked and idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, and gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd
Really
find my
living
true
an
calling in
interesting life
Andromeda.
there, bud.
Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
No.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this
I
ship
hate you.
wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
I just like you and your tomato potato.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know.
You seem
not
to have it in
exactly
hand.
standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis
Wow,
response,
he just told me
keeping
his
people out of
entire
trouble,
life over a
that
beer.
worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions.
Great.
Think about your alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy
I don't want
Earth
to talk
Research
about me.
21. Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Uh-huh. Sure. I don't think about that time.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I mean, you first.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Sure.
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Okay. Gonna hide here. Don't mind me. How fucking creepy would that be? Pathfinder, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm just brooding. Okay.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
I said,
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
okay.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
I want that cereal you have on your desk. Sorry, the food rations that you got here. Yeah, trade goods. Very important. I want my Blastos. I thought Cora was here. I can very well be wrong.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you,
I
Dr.
prefer
DePero.
that.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be fine.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy...
She
a
wants
live
to
subject
dissect
would be better,
things.
but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Neat.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket.
That is fair.
An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
But I don't like them. Very yucky. They don't taste good. It's not nice. Also, my audio is remarkably quiet. Need to... There we go. Dinner tonight, null entry. Okay. Nice.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
I mean, he's not wrong in that regard.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
That's fair enough.
As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along.
They just didn't want us interacting with Krogan right from the get-go.
Can't argue with that.
Recruiting, just like walk up to an entire Krogan like colony and be like, "Who wants to shoot shit?" And every single one of them be like, "Yeah, all right." So they want us to do some more stuff. Proud to be here. You're the boss. About your dad. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are marked duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. Amazing. Love it. Ew. Ew. God, 2017 was a really different time. Like, holy shit, was that a different time? Ooh, now I can get the hoodie and the athletic. No, the jacket is definitely the dumbest part. Gotta go. Gotta go with the jacket. I need to look like any moment I can just start dancing to Thriller, and no one will bat an eye. Anything cool going on in here? No? Okay.
Nice place you found.
Well,
Clean
she's
air,
frantic.
plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Fucking
Another Christ. Sorry,
Christ.
commando. I was one before the initiative. Some things.
I had no
The
idea.
old man.
I had absolutely no idea.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative
God.
in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with a Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a
My
friend.
ear.
Prickly old bastard. But I respected that.
Why my ear itchy?
People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder.
Wow,
I prepped
deep
for
cut.
years as your father's second. Then
Deep
you,
cut.
an untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
He was dying.
Is this
That's
going
what
to
he
be a
was
problem,
thinking.
Cora?
He was really too busy
Just
dying.
Answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Nope.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place.
Uh-huh.
Best I could be was a useful freak.
Uh-huh.
The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I was really hoping that was a poster for Blasto 7. Oh well. Let's go talk to Callow and Suvi.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Callow's got a point.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
That's fair.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening.
Like a
Though I
drill.
suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
I could say, oh, there's Tan, but like, come on.
Of course we will.
Well, no.
I just have to be patient.
You don't have to interact with
I
Tan.
should
I'm not
get
gonna
back to
force
it,
you to
but
interact
thank
with
you.
Tan.
I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Hi, Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close.
That's fair.
Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh, god damn it.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Okay. I hate that Andromeda chooses this moment to limit your options to an A or a B. Where's the you do you option? My options are there is no higher power or I feel the same way. Like, oh, I'm totally religious, or I am totally not religious. Yes, I understand that's the binary, but this one implies a lot more aggression.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
creative beings.
I just sound like a
Remnant ones
dick.
too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Oh, God, believe what you want.
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
See?
Excellent.
Why couldn't I just have
Speaking
said
of
that
the team,
before?
I should update the folks back in the Nexus with
What?
the latest reports.
What?
Talk later.
Why? Why couldn't I have just said that before? What? I don't get it sometimes. I don't get it. And is the game chugging along a little bit? No, it looks fine.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Okay.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so...
If you blow up a
figure out what
planet,
makes me tick, right?
it's a little bit
Something like
permanent.
that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
That's fair.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me.
Ooh.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... Been
Rough.
there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, It's that I live for the unknown, for the never been done.
Alright.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
I'm good.
Again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by.
I am.
Promise to bring me
Once
this
you're done
around,
it.
and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Okay, so I realized I didn't do anything in the research center. I should probably do this. Weapons. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. Are there any armor that I actually care about? Health and shield. Biotic recharge. No. Combat power damage and weapon damage. And the weapon damage stuff. Okay. Oop. Health and shield regen. That's not bad. Yeah, health and shield regen isn't too bad. Maybe I go for this kind of armor. I kind of like the aesthetic of it. Okay. Let's get the basics. There we go. Alright, now we can develop all of the basics. Is there anything that I want? Like, does the cryo gauntlet give me anything? Other than the fact that it freezes? Which is pretty cool. We'll give it that. Nah. Yeah. Well, these are too crazy. When current clip is full, plus 20% damage might be nice. I could still upgrade my gun, theoretically. Speaking of which, what weapon do I actually want? I kind of want to just wield a Sidewinder and never use it. Like, I don't know why I want to wield the Sidewinder and never use it, but like, that feels accurate. There's nothing really here on the Ket side of things that I care a whole lot about. This will heal a little bit, I think. This lights people on fire, which is nice. Like, this is the smallest gun, and it looks ugly as shit. So instead, let's see what we can make. We can make the Krogan Hammer 2. I like the Krogan Hammer 2. Any worthwhile augments? Power damage. Yeah. increased tech power damage is pretty solid. But we'll save the augment slots. This is the big swing. Fucking Christ, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's get agility mode. And we can get defensive fortifications. Still says there are 3 here. Oh, I can't afford it. I need the beryllium. Oh no, I can't afford the 4-wheel drive. Ah, no. Those are the ones that I care about. Damn. Silicon and uranium. Jesus. Okay. Well, see how that goes. Let's get to it. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, did I level up? Oh, pff, fuck. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Alright. We can deploy some cryopods and do a whole bunch of fun stuff there. And then we have to talk to Tan, which is
familiar territory.
Great.
The Nexus has been here for months.
Love it.
Still not enough time to survey it all.
Just like, I could make my hand just dead. The rigging on it does not like my hand. There's so many quests here to do. Oh god.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
Yes.
I thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right,
Pathfinder? Pathfinder? Pathfinder, please, Pathfinder. Notice me,
Day.
Pathfinder.
They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder.
That's what your nameplate says.
But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
Cool.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work. Just give me another chance.
Hi, Vetra.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
I can't believe he shoved the crate off the ramp.
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Jessica DePaul.
Hi, Jessica DePaul. I've discovered a new location. Oof.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilizations.
Oh god, no.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Uh-huh.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas.
I'm not sure the Ket are gonna come by anytime soon. Just throwing that one out there.
Cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way.
Eventually.
And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Okay, I got a second. I got a second.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
I can talk to a VI. Hello, me.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Talk about our SAM partners.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Career advice.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yes.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Now there's two VIs. Oh god, I hate that voice.
Maybe
I'm out.
later.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
No, not really.
Maybe later.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
Just tell me whenever there's a massive conspiracy going on around your death. Okay, bye.
Rachni engineered, mastered underground.
God, there's too much talking. Professor Herrick, save me. Professor Herrick.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies.
Okay.
If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Sure. Hi, Ardana.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve.
That's
They
rude.
concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
There could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical
That's
storage
not
disk for
suspicious
you.
at all.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
That is so not suspicious at all. I'm sure Sam will be perfectly fine running these equations.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
Hi, Shapiro.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause.
Well, you see, there's a sparking.
You're a Pathfinder. Hey,
You might
sorry,
want to
please
fix that.
ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important.
Just
I'm happy to
true.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Is that it? Did I do it? Okay. I already explored this zone though. But I also don't want to have to re-explore it. There. I'm on it. You can rely on me, friend. Anything cool going on over here? Anyone's house I can sneak into to loot their pots? Possibly 4 pot. Someone had to have brought it to the Andromeda Galaxy. I mean, come on. Someone's definitely dealing in Andromeda. I wanted to vault. Hey, there we go. Yep. That was perfectly normal.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Hi.
Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
That was not very polite.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost
Wow,
lost
he's
it all.
really intense about it.
Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples.
No, you're a dick. Fuck you.
Our own specimen.
Just give him a wedgie and walk away.
Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Okay. Do these count? No? Okay. Fine. Hey, Celadril. How's it going? Can I get up on stage? I want to get up on stage. Hey, everybody. It's lovely to be here. That has got to be the weirdest dancing? Attempted dancing? Are you posing for a magazine? What are you doing? Are you just trying to support one another? No, see, okay, that dance. Every time they move, I'm more confused by what they're doing.
Welcome to the Vortex.
I have no idea.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Ooh, sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Oh, very.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Chemist, you say?
Flag, everyone. That's Padron. Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
How horrible.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
What? I'll drink to that. Ah, there we go. Hi, Liam.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in.
How you doing, Liam?
It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there.
What's going on over there, buddy?
We came too close to not making it. I fear relief.
Now fly the ship.
Yeah, that's under there.
Oh, God.
But it didn't.
I could fly the ship. But I have to go talk to Tan, which is honestly the most unfortunate part of this entire thing. You have a really aggressive stance. That is a power stance. Okay. Is it because I made fun of her pet? Yeah, it's probably because I made fun of her pet. Initiative stuff.
That's a
Lame.
relief. Hey.
Hey. Arms. No thanks. I have 2. And
Wonder if I can
there we go. Vehicle merchant. I have like no money, but here you can have my salvage. And I'll take improved shield regeneration. And also honeycomb and yeah. There we go. I'll get the emergency shield discharge at some point. Mod extension slot. Ugh. Ugly. Don't like. Might end up buying that. Yes. Yes. Untextured models. I love it. Don't really care about those. Newtonian multiplier. Now this on my hammer. I don't think it applies to the hammer, unfortunately. I don't think I can make the hammer toss people around. It is unfortunate, but I think it is true. Alright, let's go talk to Tan. Yeah. But it's not Battle Space, so I don't really care. Battle Space is the only channel I tune in. But that Diane Allers, oh, what a hottie. Hi Rensis.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it.
Take that back? I will not take that back.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But
I will not take that back.
So it doesn't matter, right?
Right? It is canon. Ryder watches Battle Space with Diane Allers.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Oh, good. Another speak with Tan. Thing I already had to do.
I can't believe he's not returning my calls. The story's gonna...
Hi, Davis.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
I don't know. I don't really pay much attention unless it's Diane Allers.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
That's fair.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them.
So they don't get funding.
Sometimes the
Got it.
higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Are you using abilities? Yes, I'm using abilities. The entire idea of this run spawned from me wanting to use every single drone that I had available. I was tempted to say no weapons, but honestly, like no melee weapons, but honestly, the melee weapons haven't been much of a help this run. Like, so they're mostly just to speed up the run a little bit.
Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was
Like, I don't think I could do this melee only. Melee only is tough,
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
but could be a future run. Who knows?
resistant authorities and constant
No offensive abilities, only defensive. You can just do melee.
honest-to-goodness source in Nexus
I'd hate my life, but
if she ever calls me
it might be doable.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet.
Yes, it does in fact do
Receivers to
that.
your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here.
Are you though?
Not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them.
Are you though? Because like I solved the first murder of the galaxy. You know, at least for us, there've been a lot of murders between Ket and other alien species, and Ket murdering us. And you know what? There's probably been. It's not the first murder that we've had. I can pretty much guarantee it.
Okay, Davis. I'll help
It's a little
you get
bit
set up.
weird.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Okay.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
A hijack. I'm assuming. Hijack is the only thing that really like pops out to me at all.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
I don't really want to talk.
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and
I already
assets
got
we're
it.
setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Sure, when they actually win.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
And no. No, I'm good.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Fish. Fish, did you break something? Come on. You definitely broke something.
How many times have I told you this story?
Oh, hi, Drek.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
That's not funny.
Capture it, obviously.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
I want to keep it in my base. I want to have my own space hamster.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick
It is
me off
very
the
hard to
station
see your
now,
lips even
and it's been
moving.
nice seeing my granddaughter again.
He's not looking at me at all.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine,
Oh,
but it's
jeez.
still good to
Have a
be
nice little bow
nearby,
there.
just in case.
Hi, Cash.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
Unlikely.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Bye. Addison. Hi, Addison.
What we wanted, but what choice do we have? You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
I know,
You
it's
have
insane,
new
right?
tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutia. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine. Hi, Brecca.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Wow.
Whoa, that seems like
Really blunt.
too much.
I like it.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability.
They're just drinking in the club here. Yeah, that does track.
And our future. How can I help?
What is going on with my one hand? Jesus.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay. Where do I... Ah, there we go. Now do I want commerce pods? What do I get? Earn credits? Useless. Gray market? Useless. Trade capacity? Useless. Military pods. Munitions at regular intervals. Organic materials at regular intervals. Tech materials at regular intervals. Reconnaissance. Hidden caches. Alright. 15% more credits from Apex missions. That's kind of terrible. That might be nice. Advanced training, get more XP. Do I need viability at anything? No, look at this. Munitions, or hunting parties, or special forces, or reconnaissance. Thanks. An extra consumable slot. Earn research points at regular intervals or minerals at regular intervals. That is the current limiting factor in my day-to-day life is minerals. So I think I go for that. Yeah. Increase research data gained by all resources by 10%. I mean, improved development doesn't really matter if you have lab technicians. You know what? I'm going to stick with what I said. Technicians. And Volt. Unnecessary. I love it. Hi, Carrie.
Do you have just a minute?
Only if you can tell me how you did that sick moonslide just now.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer.
Oh, you're a
I could
YouTuber.
use
Got
your
it.
help.
What are you looking for?
Director
Damn.
Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Okay.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I
Well,
do my best. And you could help me
it's
out.
your
The heart of my
truth. You're not
documentary will
doing
be an interview series.
like
I was
let's
hoping
be
you'd
real
take
here.
part.
There is no
I
such
want the
thing as
dirt and blood
absolute
of our
truth
story,
in
not the
reporting.
convenient fairy tale Tans
There's
looking for.
always a bias.
Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding
Unless
we
you're
don't have?
Wikipedia.
I'm game if you are.
Only Wikipedia is unbiased.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
I mean, that certainly seems to be.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if
Oh.
that's your take, that's what goes in.
Oh, oh
Bandwidth
God.
means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so
Sorry,
that's all for now.
I forgot. I
But
need
you
to
can bet I'll have
I
more
need to be the
questions later.
anti-tan.
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Hello again.
Well, hello.
Director Tan is expecting you.
Oh, hello.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people.
Too fucking bad.
Need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder.
Ooh. Meanwhile, Kesh is like, oh, I literally just spoke to him. Wow.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
I don't like you.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You don't know me.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself.
No, ingenuity. I'm sitting over there being like, how do I shoot
But
this?
a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
In fairness, I'm the only Pathfinder
Yours are
to
the first
actually show
trophies
up,
to grace
so you know.
Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
He can fucking try.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Number 8.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning
I
our
really
Pathfinder
like
support.
Kesh.
I have concerns
She
about
is.
your
I love that
decision on
Kesh is
this.
literally just like the most
An
sensible
outpost full of
person on
scientists
this
won't do us much
entire
good if
fucking
we can't
ship.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help
Like
feed
she's
our
keeping an eye out
argue about it
on
all day
everybody
long, as we
in the
always do.
initiative,
The
making
decision
sure
was
that
made.
they're all good.
Now we
She's
move on.
making sure people aren't getting overworked. She's keeping supply lines solid. Like
I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us
Ridiculous.
closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure.
Yeah,
You
it's
might
fine.
also run into exiles.
I got
They
robots.
didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
and Drac.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Yikes. You could have called me Ryder there.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
I have AVP
Right.
outstanding?
Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
I'm pretty sure I've already done that. But 76%. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We've got the Normandy SR2. Why do they have the Normandy SR2 here? Well, like, why?
Whole mood of the
The
next
Normandy SR2 at this point, in as far as they're concerned, is like
new
a
outpost,
Cerberus splinter ship.
people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Neat armor. I don't like it. I don't want to wear it.
You've had a year. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry.
No, I'm not paying attention to what Tan says.
What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing.
Just kind of wander over. My thoughts just wander the moment he starts talking, and it's just like, oh wow, look at that.
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the
Crazy.
trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Well, it's your fault for convicting him.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up.
Why
Your
not?
Investigation complicated this. You should take
Still ruin
responsibility for the
him,
outcome.
but don't
Do
send
we still
him.
exile him for murder?
No, release him.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business.
I think I
behind
leveled
us.
up. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Need to access the viability screen. Yeah, sure. All right. Tech points. Assault turret. Wait, I have 8 points? Okay. All right. Let's get more health. Omnilink tech recharge speed, Omni turret heal per second. Or do I just want it to deal more damage? I think I just want it to deal more damage. I don't know how close I'm going to be to it for it to be super viable. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. That was 4 points. What am I doing? Do I want tactical cloak or auxiliary systems maybe? Increases combo detonation for priming rate for guns, melee attacks, powers, and constructs. Or weapon mass production. I think I just go for priming. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good with that. Confirm. And now I have the second tier of engineer profile. Heck yeah. So now they deal more damage, have more health, all that good stuff. And my combat drone is doing its own stuff. Nice. Just tech construct damage. Oh, so good. And now it has health regen and regular health and all that good stuff. I'm so here for it. Carrie, there's a massive cover-up.
Case is finally closed. I can't believe I'm already covering a murder.
Well, it's technically not a murder. Okay. So, now, what do I gotta do? Additional tasks. Cultivation, boosting signals on EOS. Hyperion Atrium for better crafting stuff? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. This is like craft a weapon. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that twice now. And I'm pretty sure I already did the AVP stuff, so I don't know why it wants me to speak with them. Because I've already done it. Hi.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your... And of course, the interface remains accessible. Sweet protocol and process.
Okay.
Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
I mean, he's got a point.
I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you...
I need to turn on a light in here. One sec. I'm gonna be wandering away for a moment.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Okay. I return.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
There we go. And leap. Like I go into a default pose and then just absolutely free fall. We got the habitation deck, cryo, and docking. How am I getting messages? I thought I muted.
Causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Here we go. Okay.
It's you.
Hi, angry woman.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Fair enough.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself.
No, I have a
Go
great
to
team.
hell, Pathfinder.
I will take all the credit, though. He doesn't really like me. Hey, out of my way. Out of my way. God, Pathfinder coming through. The hell's wrong with you?
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something?
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam,
you sure about that?
Happened? The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Well, that's rude.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door.
My hand.
Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Aradana's not here. Aradana doesn't exist anymore.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Anything good going on over here? Captain Dunn?
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Leadership is a big word.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Aw, wanna go there. I wanna just keep opening doors until I eventually vent myself into space. Sure, it'll be fine. Docking Cryo Bay.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's great. The Asari will just be like, we'll just homeschool. It's fine. We got, you know, hundreds of years.
You'll need to clear immigration. There was some kind of emergency when we arrived.
Not good. Damned exiles. Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
You don't say.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Well, they must have needed
I'll
it.
see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Maybe, maybe. Hi, Dr. Carlisle.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't
Awesome.
think that's even possible.
You and me both,
Oop.
but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant.
Ugh,
Proceed.
creepy.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's dead.
I don't know how to say
You know me
this,
to be
but
blunt.
he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
In fairness,
No one did.
neither did I. He just kind of put a helmet on me and said, well, that's it. And then I passed out.
Telling me how beautiful it would be.
You know what? No.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah, see? Boom.
At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too.
Yeah, you'll have a philosophical discussion with Suvi. Or, you know, you won't, because the game either gives you yes or no.
Temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Okay.
Thanks, Harry.
Was I just T-posing there? Really? That's great. Just charge through all those goddamn doors. I'm sprinting away from lying to my sister. Which I don't really think is a lie. It's like a half-truth. It's just really incredible. The planets are really cool and stuff like that. It's just, you know, it's not super well established.
So how things go? The materials you found?
Yo, I got hops.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Jones, you can even sing if you like. Looking forward to your proposals.
They really don't seem to give a shit. They really don't seem to care. What's going on with this guy? He just stumbling? He's stumbling. Alright. Why does this... Oh, Pyjack.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
I now have a Pyjack. Then up here, we have the filthy traitor.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan
Come here.
I'm certain, Professor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Yes.
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Uh-huh. Then how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti,
Why?
complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and
It really
powerful.
doesn't have different needs and
Many fear what
motivations.
is not understood.
That's stupid.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile
Sick
by AI
burn.
they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Wait, someone wants to talk to me? Who wants to talk to me? Do I need to use this to develop something? There. Did I complete the mission? There we go. I don't think anyone here wants to talk to me anymore. And yep. Sorry, person. Excuse me while I yep.
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder,
Yay.
it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life.
Knight, you say?
She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers.
Someone should really
with a
reset
leader
this.
called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
The email also has a virus. Just literally everything has a virus. We get to leave. Yay! Everyone knows that the best part of having a hub is leaving said hub. Yeah, my headphones are hurting my head. Need to adjust them.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
He was being an ass, apparently.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see?
Suvi! God
It's
damn
way
it, Suvi.
What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
Uh-huh.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. Bye. Where the fuck's PB? PB. Let's see. Big Swing is our next one. There we go.
Drag, I'm working with a Vectra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
You're too good to me, Doc.
Playing favorites, Lexi?
What? No? So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
Yeah, and she's currently
You don't
not
need a
there. It's
psychologist
weird.
to tell you
I
that
like
one's
it.
got commitment issues.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since.
So we're taking him down, right?
Something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Fuck you.
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I won't slip up, though.
Well, at least he acknowledged that I didn't like it. At least there's that. Oh, these are done. Nice. God damn it, Yankee! Yankee! You were the chosen one! They fail so many missions. So many missions. How could they do this? Hi, Pie Jack.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't break anything.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
And then they find out the world's gone to shit.
They'll
Or,
be
I
starting
guess, the
crime
galaxy.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much.
What do you think she
I
growing?
grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids. But I always loved them. I
Shut up,
dreamed about
Cora.
planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Especially roses. They're so
But
picky.
everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos.
Oh my
well,
god.
I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better.
You're an Asari Huntress?
Being a
Like,
huntress suited me fine, but
what?
she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it.
You're a Huntress?
The initiative seemed better.
Ah,
See how
wow.
they fit into their brave new galaxy.
This is a completely new discovery here.
Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being
She
different.
says she just
Now
keeps
imagine
saying
being
that she's an
welcome and making
overpowered
others like you
biotic, but
welcome
like,
too. When I was
fucking
13,
prove
I
it.
could warp a steel girder. Made me
So?
wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
Uh-huh.
The whole expedition might never have launched. Dad knew that.
He wouldn't be stalled by minor issues like credits or physics. So I gave the initiative my all.
Uh-huh.
Kept thinking of the niche
Yep.
I wanted.
Uh-huh.
My rose garden.
Uh-huh.
I thought I knew what I was
Yep.
going to be.
Totally paying attention.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Uh-huh. Run away. Run away.
I hear this joker beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Well, he knows.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Nothing.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Anytime. Just walks away immediately.
Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
I mean, sure.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I just want the project. It's a vital part of the build.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying.
Not Ice Planet. Not Ice Planet. I don't want to go to Ice Planet.
Find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hi, Liam. Phasing through boxes. That's cool. That's cool.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Prodromos. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for a special email, apparently. I'll check my email terminal. And Carrie already wants another interview. Even though she didn't ask me while I was there. Would have been useful. But no.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I?
Like you don't fucking talk to the ship, Cal. He talks to the ship. Everyone knows it. Where's Trainer when you need her? Yeah. Aya. That's not Vold. I'll take it. Flashing light.
We're on a collision
So
course.
many
We've got no
flashing
options.
light.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on
Collision
this?
is imminent.
All stop now.
Hi. They seem friendly.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Those are some big fucking cannons to point at
They are
us.
scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Hi.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
No.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Okay.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough.
Well, that didn't work.
Defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks
Oh,
the
good. I got him to monologue.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Bye. It didn't even look like there was anything there, and the one ship just kind of like flipped.
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Talk about a shitty pilot.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah.
But
who the
praise.
hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
Hello.
We have to land.
They're so bulbous in this
Open a
system.
comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Oh, look at that. Little pocket full of paradise.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't
Obviously.
afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Oh, God. Oh, good. The first thing that they get to see is a fucking flashbang of my clothing.
Thank you.
Hey, Hamdar goes.
Yeah. Quality speech. Still being held at gunpoint. They'll know when Korra becomes the Pathfinder that I'm dead.
Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Hey, it's your boy.
To find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is
Hi.
hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters.
Okay.
I will accompany you through our city.
Bye, friend.
Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Okay, you don't.
Follow closely.
You don't need such an intense pose there.
The city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Yeah, we're not really big fans of the Ket.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
Hi, everybody.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
You don't say. I could be put in a containment cell. I'd be fine with that.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing.
I didn't really invade. I knocked on your door.
Trouble.
Then keep moving.
Hardly an invasion.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring. At least it's not the Ket.
None of the local flora register in my data files.
Well,
We've
I'll get a
encountered
scan
an
at a
undiscovered
moment.
ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Like, I can't really do much.
You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety.
He doesn't like me?
Like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Well, technically I don't have any leadership positions. I'm more of a scout than anything else.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
That's why he keeps it.
I know.
Hello.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way.
Well, you might see them here or there. You never know.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance
He just shoot
fights
us.
them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the
Vold.
a Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Okay.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's
A
our
Moshai?
revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
Okay.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you.
Hands
Why
are
would I
just
want
going
your help?
crazy.
Of course.
Ephra.
Parker has no idea how to treat this shit.
Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be...
Now you really get to see the fact that I
not let
fiddle
this
with my
chance
hands
pass.
like all the time
Joel,
during stream.
You talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes.
Why does
I know
my
you can
hands
spare
keep,
me.
like, I don't
Go if
understand
you
what's
want.
going on with my hand.
But when he tries to kill you,
Is it this hand that's... No, it's the other hand that's doing it. I don't know what's going on.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Okay.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Yep.
Good to know.
It's just...
I've organized
It's
my
such a
analysis of
default
Aya.
reaction,
Shall
like,
I
ow.
relay it to the Nexus?
What the heck was that? Oh. A little bit rude.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
I like
Are
trade.
you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
Well, you see,
them to us
there's this
for
thing
whatever
called the
we're
blockchain.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
And that's what our credits are currently on.
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other
Hi,
worlds.
Soka.
Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Why do you want me to
think
do
I
this?
can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Trade? Oh, god damn it, it's on Vold. No. I don't want to Vold yet. I don't want to grow Vold. Chip. Nothing really going on there. But I mean, the plant life looks cool. Too bad I can't scan any of it. Oh, what's up?
Be careful out there. No, I will. You really think the
Come on, you don't want me to scan this cool ass plant?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home.
Give me a V. Give me an E.
Can never go back.
Give me an OLD.
This is home now.
What's that spell? Depression.
Why did you do it?
It spells depression.
The initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I know about the cat.
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know
Wow.
it's a lot to ask, but you
Fucking
have
eyes and ears everywhere.
means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go
Respect is a little iffy.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
I know a great Asari back in
Find anything?
the other system.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Hey.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, sure.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Why is my hand doing things?
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
She's got a point.
Only slightly.
He's got a point.
What happened? I wanted to look around.
She's got a point.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
He's got a point. Everybody got a point.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
He's so angry.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
Only 8
They
years?
declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan.
We can do both.
Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because there's
Because
vault.
then Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jaws told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology.
No.
And now?
No.
The center of our ground war against the
I don't
Ket.
wanna.
Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
I mean, yeah.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready. Whatever you decide.
Everyone loves an
So I'll give
indecisive
Kalos nav
Pathfinder.
points for both planets. Let's do this.
Indecisive Pathfinder is best Pathfinder. Where do we get down from here? Here it is.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't.
Are they gonna
wait for my
cry
first
you a
session with
river? Is
Jal.
that what you're saying?
Try not to scare him away, huh? One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily,
I mean, that's-
I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Apparently he hasn't met my friend group because a 2-hour argument that no one knows how it started is like how we do things. Like oftentimes we have the 2-hour argument and then we're trying to replay the argument to like someone else who just joined the conversation. And we start a separate argument over how the argument started and argue about that for 2 hours. And the person who wasn't even involved now has very strong opinions over the first argument that they were never a part of.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's
That
worth
is
it
true.
to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Okay. Anyone ready for a debrief? All right, Delta, what do you got for me? Yeah, good job, Delta. I always knew you could do it, Delta. This doesn't have enemies everywhere. All right, you're good. Go, Delta, go. I should probably claim all these. There we go. Lots of good material now. Can I make new armor now? I want the remnant heritage. Damn you, silicon and uranium. Why? Can I make any remnant gear? Probably not. Yeah, they all require silicon and uranium. But look at it. It looks so good. Why? Why does it have to look so goddamn cool? Hey, Lexi.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Probably won't, but we'll see. BB.
So much
Still not here.
and the waterfalls.
That, shit.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Or someone.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't doing
thunderstorm
anything,
going on
but
outside?
they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Oh, might be.
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Rip the bandit off? Fuck you.
Sam's been compiling our star charts.
This entire stream, no combat. Not even gonna engage anybody. Not doing it. No.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos.
Not going to
Now
hold.
it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
Why would you do that? That
Somehow
was an apple.
neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against
I want
it.
an apple.
Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Uh-huh. He is still not here. God damn it. BB, I need your gear. Give me your goddamn gear. Remtech. Yes. Acknowledged. No! I have to go to Vold. It specifically says. Why? Why? Why does it specifically say I have to go to Vold? No. Fine.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This is suffering. Just want everyone to know that. I will take the beryllium though. We like beryllium here.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, sorry.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
And mash the space bar. Nothing. Let's go all the way out here. Nothing. And last but not least, something. Little shiny.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Cool. All right. Well, that's scanned. Fine. Fine, I'll go and do the remnant stuff for the secret project, and it's stupid. Alright? It's very stupid. But I'll do it. I don't wanna. But I gotta.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ah. Teleport. Just mashing tab to fast travel.
Sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of the ship.
Anything cool?
Anomaly
Something
on
cool.
sensors.
A hurricane.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Nice.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
That's smart. Can I just be Callow instead? Please. For the love of God. Vetra and Drac, the dream team. Let's do this. Why do I have incendiary ammo equipped? You know what? I guess all of these are kind of terrible. Let's go cryo ammo. You know what? No. We need incendiary ammo in case we need to warm up in any way. I guess I did get a new shotgun. But I don't want that shotgun. Alright. Let's confirm loadout.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
Oh, fun.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vol to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
That's
There goes
unfortunate.
the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Big wind.
Whoa!
Callow. Come on, man.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Alright. Iron Man's here. Ready to go. Let's do this.
Oh, Zuvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Just keep going.
Place for a secret hideout. Snow and ice camouflages everything.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden moves.
I guess I could have brought Jawl, you know.
Great.
Person trying to evaluate me. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, space heater.
Any squishies need to warm up?
Oh, yes, I do.
Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Hello. Nice ship.
I understand.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yep. Really need to get that mod that just shuts Sam up sometimes. Yeah, don't forget your sweater.
Back away. Don't care if you're Charles,
Ooh.
pal. This shuttle is none of your business.
There's some real lightning going on outside. Real light show. But it seems to be far away.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, there it is.
Life support at 100%.
It's taking quite a while to get to me. So much snow even inside the base.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this
You build these fucking Tomkas and you're an amateur? Alright.
I'll have him vetted. Thanks.
My pleasure, human. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
What a nice guy. Oh, look at them. Hugging to share warmth. Don't mind me. Like to get some of that warmth you got there. Kind of hogging the generator a little bit.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
They might.
Make a good first impression.
Yep, they're staring.
Well, I do have my scanner out, so that's fair. Ooh, container. I don't mind that I'm robbing them, right? Hey, some gorilla armor. Yes, that's what I want. I found my armor. I have found my armor. Take all.
Got a message from my little brother.
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
I'm not going to remember your name.
You will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want.
But if the price is right, I can be persuaded.
If you wish to prove yourself, be
If
an
you're
ally
making
in
an
our fight
offer,
against the
you know.
Kett. Despite
Just a
our best
preemptive
efforts,
counter
their
offer,
growing
maybe?
forces remain a threat to
Nothing?
our people.
Alright.
Speak to our lookouts
Fine.
who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now. I have other things to attend to.
Ooh, container. Hi, Joel.
I should be going out there with you.
Oh, too bad you're not.
My presence will make other Angara less suspicious of you.
Can't argue with that.
I'll consider my options and get back to you if I change my mind.
Damn, that thunder is really going.
I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up.
That's
with what
impressive.
you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
Hi.
Hostile patrols approaching. You think I'll see any Kett?
Not likely.
Hi, Cass.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
Without good blinky lights, yeah.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
No, I'm good.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I can scan it though. That's good.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Bet they have an officer we can talk to.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Vetra and Drac both have points to spend. Ooh, yeah, they do. Let's get you more power armor. Let's just go straight for like hardened shields. I think that's probably good. Ooh, but gun damage is nice. Yeah. Okay. Unavailable until you complete a personal mission for Vetra. God damn you. I don't think we've, yeah, we haven't upgraded Drac at all. What's the Blood Rage do? Okay, so you get, like, insane health in regen. But cannot die during Blood Rage? Ooh, okay. Let's get this going. Yep. Movement speed and melee damage or regeneration. Ooh. Ally resistance. Ooh. Okay. Alright, this is something. Let me see what else we got. I'll get you a simple incinerate. Because why not? Get you some of this. Get you some survivability. And probably get recharge speed on that. There we go. Hello. Hi, Ulsk.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Oh, really?
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you...
Really good at decryption.
No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Just be upfront.
Your people deserve to know what's happening. You should tell them.
With all due respect, I'm the one keeping this camp together. I know what's best for them.
Yeah, sure. All
I
right.
can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own.
Hint, hint.
The nav point
Hint.
for the last drop
Hint.
location is
Hint.
my personal
Hint.
console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
All right.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
You heard nothing. Is it this way? Technically.
I have Kajarian soon.
Aye.
Or out of everything else.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Ryder.
I'm Pathfinder Ryder.
I'm just a person here talking to you. Yes.
Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Well, maybe a little bit more
Useless
advanced.
to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reshoot.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
Okay.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Sure.
Good. Get going.
Hi, Skull.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night.
Ah, need to
People
take
managed
off
to
my
get out of that
glasses.
much trouble, but I need to check them over.
Ah, and now I am blind. Ooh. Ah, the world is a crazy place without these on.
I'll come back
But
if I need anything.
they're causing me a little bit of strain with the headphones on.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies. These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches.
Okay.
Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Unsent draft. I've got a couple of those. Ooh, another container. I'm just hoping that in each and every one of these is like Angaran armor that I can wear.
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Anything cool over here? No? Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I brought the snacks.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Stop it, Beniska. The commander sent word. We knew they were coming. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
To help Angara.
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family.
Oh, that's
See
fun.
those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
What about some remnant
Do you know
stuff?
of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, you're so
Do you
helpful.
ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Cool.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
I will behave.
Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
I've added them to your nav system.
I think it was arms that I got. Wait, can I not change it because it's the I dismantled the entire like other suit. Yeah, I have nothing for anything else. All right, fine.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post.
All right.
According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Or
There is someone in
I
Hozara
investigate the remnant here.
We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
All right, let's do this, team. Some new stuff. Now, where is the vault stuff? It's over here. All right, so we got the vault centered here. So I guess I'll go to this first and just get some waypoint monuments while I travel.
Downhill's always more fun.
That is true.
Can you even see through this snow?
Hey! How's it going, Hot Papa? Where are you? Sorry, I forgot what my raid icon was. How's it going? Oh, man. You doing good? What were you streaming today? Was it more of the speedruns? I'm also immediately remembering that I hate this planet. Why did I come to Vold? Kingdom Come. Oh, nice. I still have to play that game.
Temperature should be manageable now.
Attacky time! By which I mean throwing this out time. Enjoy. Oh, it's our first invisible dudes. The Destined. Go, Drac! You're doing great. Doing so well, Drac. Love it. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die immediately. No. No. New friends just came. I can't embarrass myself like this. You guys got this. Staff and Anointed. Okay. Alright. Been good. Good fun medieval romp. Yeah. It's definitely a game that's been on my radar for a long time that I definitely need to check out at some point. I'll take that. Yeah. Wait. What? Where are the... Is there more gunshots? No? Okay. Alright, back in the Nomad we go. You know, I could do that, or I could have way more fun with it. And just freestyle down the hill. Let's go. There's even more.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
I see the Ket life forms. I'm not happy that they exist. This is gonna be a difficult insertion here. Let's try and be super tactical about this. So I'm just gonna go over here, super sneaky like, completely fucking miss them and die. Fuck! That was not the tactical prowess that I thought I would have in that instance. I got out on the wrong side of the Nomad. I also didn't run over anybody. Oopsies. Oh wait, there's no one here now. Tactical genius. Tactical genius. Can't be any enemies here when they all think you're dead. Ow. That's a little bit rude. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything to loot here then? No. Nothing to scan. This is a wasted spot. Oh well. God. The Tokyo Drift is really strong here. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. This is the kind of terrain that in Mass Effect 1 would be like, oh shit, we got Thresher Moths now. Like, this is very clearly a Thresher Moth fight. Ah, here it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Is there anything here that's freezing?
You said the line.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
So the goal is to get the remnant stuff. So let's go and get the remnant stuff. Let's go to this forward operating base though, as our next point to get that teleport point.
Reading a temperature decrease.
Oh god. Oh look!
Are you worried about your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
A new friend! Funk.
Not to show it.
Ow! Okay, getting out next to the creature, maybe not the smartest plan. But there. I have scanned the echidna. I will call him Knuckles. It's time for a big hit. Ow. Nailed it. Alright, one creature scanned. We're good.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
I'd live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
I'm assuming when it comes to Drac, he'll live pretty much anywhere, but he wants to find that particular spot where he's gonna die. I'll never get over the fact that it keeps telling me to hold S to slow down the Nomad. Like, why would I ever do that? In what universe do I do that? Damn it. There we go. Hello?
That's a flare. Flares are bad news.
You never know. They could be friends.
See if we can lend a hand.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket.
Spunk.
Join the fight. Stay out of the way.
Alright. I have joined the fight. Hello. Good job, Drax. You're doing a great job. I'm just gonna hide behind this tire here. Alright, coming in. Ah. My robot killed it. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Let's get tossed. Let's have some fun.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we got the two guys over there. I can't really go charging in on that. They'll just gun me down. Unless I go charging in And they don't gun me down. Oh god, there's more. There was a third. All right, cool. That solved that problem. This jerk. All right, we got them. Pew pew indeed. Pew pew indeed. Hello, person.
Thank
Hi,
you for the
Bennis.
assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve.
I see.
There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from
That's
innocents.
really
I knew the
great.
beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I need an adult? Yep. It's not going great. Oh god, there's a lot more. Hi, Chosen. Yeah. Definitely a you problem here. Oh god. Guy's still awake. There we go. Drac, no! Oh god. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, this is going swimmingly. That anointed has full health bar. This is great. Oh god. I'm never going to have shields in this fight, am I? Alright. Alright. Oh god. Ow. Ow, ow. Kill anyone that comes near me, robot. Keep them all away from me. Okay. We got another anointed over there. Another chosen over there. I can zap them. There's still a bunch of enemies over there, but for the most part, it seems like we're good. This is like a safe haven here. Up. Okay, here comes big guy. Big guy coming in. It's fine. We can do a little ring around the rosy. Ha! Suck it, nerd. Get gunned. Trying to run away. Nah. Get zapped. And then get gunned. Okay. So there's still those guys. Still shooting at him, I think. Damn it. Wasn't able to get a hit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to dash over here. And then just this should be enough to take... Nope, his shields are back. There we go. That was enough to take him out. Okay. So with that problem solved, we now have a better flank. And there's another chosen running out here, but they're gonna get gunned down. And that gives me an opportunity to go back in and try and get Drac up. I'm also gonna try and get Vetra, but there we go. Okay. And blow up my drone so I can resummon it here. Throw up my dual disc.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Level up. Nice.
Got them all.
Jesus. That turned into a mild clusterfuck really quick. Well, enjoy that, guys. I stole all the health from your health station. Hope you don't mind. I'll leave you my drone. It's not the greatest, but I'll leave it here. Okay. What can we get with Tactical Cloak? A longer duration would be nice. Increased power damage while in it would be nice. Melee kills briefly activate Tactical Cloak. That would actually be huge. Alright. Alright. We got some consideration on this one. Tech detonators would probably be cool. Shield recovery. Huge. We'll take shield recovery. And these guys, I don't know. Oh, I can upgrade concussive shot. Yeah. Recharge speed on concussive shot sounds pretty good. And do I go for another incinerate or overpower, or do I save? I think I save. Because having better blood rage would be huge. Yeah, that would be pretty big. Okay, let's go. We're gonna try to get to this outpost, and then that should heal us up once we get there. I need better
You
boost.
ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, you know, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
If there's any way
Wow,
we
rude.
can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
Get me up there and I'll take those bastards myself.
Do I go for it? I think I'd go for it.
Hostiles ahead!
It's fine. We got this. Alright, guys. You're totally gonna manage this. You got it? Yeah! Yeah! This feels like a biotic detonation time running. It didn't activate a detonator, damn it. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Is there anything cool over here? Looks like the answer is yes. So down we go. Just straight the fuck down. Alright. Nailed it. We're here now.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Mining zones in this region are available.
Could.
Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Some sort of guard post.
There's a door up ahead.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
That is a very nice place to live, you know? Just in a little hole in the wall. You make do. Alright. Let's get to this one. And hopefully I don't have to do the mission in order to do this. Because I don't really want to.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Doesn't seem secure.
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
They didn't have universal translators. They couldn't be so damn lippy. Look, there's nothing wrong with a Picatinny rail for your gun. Alright? You can attach more Picatinny rails to it. That's the design philosophy, alright?
The Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
Yeah.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Kroger.
Come on. Up you get. Here we go. This looks safe. I don't see a single issue with this at all. So up there, and over there, and over there. Okay. First things first. Let's get up here. Scan this bad boy. There's gonna be problems. I could tell. And then where was the other one? Over there. Okay. Ow. I'm fine.
That
Yep.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
They always want me to scan those. Good science, I guess. Why not? Alright. Now we get to play the most fun game of all. This thing. So, let's get started with this, shall we? This one blocks off here, this one blocks off here, leaving this. Then with that blocks off there, that blocks off there, leaving this. And then with that and that, we get this. Alright. One symbol, already done. We're doing great. So for the Ys, this has to go here. And then that means this has to go here. Which means this has to go here. Which was already the case from this, but we'll take it. So what's the symbol missing from here? That one? Yeah, it looks like that one. Which means it can either be there or there, but it's also missing from here. So that means that it has to be here. Makes sense. Which means that this has to go here, which puts it here. Easy puzzles. Let's see. What else do I want to do with this one? This one goes here. And that would put that there. And I'll put that there. Alright. And then what's the missing one? Not that, that one. And then that one is also the missing one from here. And there. All done. Submit solution.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, Sudoku. Real difficult. Like the most basic logic puzzles of Sudoku. Crazy. Crazy difficulty. Take that.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright. One monolith down. Let's get to the next one. Is that the one in front of me, or... Yeah, okay, so it wants me to go to that one. Alright. Let's get going.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
You know what? That's fair. That seems like a very Krogan thing to do. Just call someone something way worse. Ooh, new creature. Hello. I would like to scan you if you do not mind. That is all. Just wanted to scan. I'm not gonna murder all wildlife. Just most of the wildlife. It didn't attack me. In fairness, the like velociraptor looking ones, I did run one over. But I don't think that's entirely my fault. They kinda sorta had it coming. Just from like previous playthroughs, there's no context given here. Oh no, 2 unknowns. It's a shame I might go to them or not. I don't know. Oh, fun. I found a ledge.
Picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Remnant. One of these days, my construct will be able to survive those beams. Oh, it did survive. Oh, you're a great construct. Oh, there's some debris though. That got it. That did it in. Okay. Isn't Vold so much fun? It's the greater. I love Vold. Like I say, Vold never gets old.
This is kind of fun.
It actually gets old quite a bit, but, you know, live and dream. Drac, you want to get out of the gunfire there? A little bit? And throw another turret. And do another zap. You guys doing good? You don't want to go out there at all? No? Okay. Well, they're coming over here now. And good news, the shields are recharging. My favorite part of them. Look, they're distracting. The turret is being a distraction. Go! Alright, one's down. These turrets are surviving even longer. I'm loving them more and more. Good retreat, Vetra. Uh-oh. May have been a mistake. We'll see. That's a lot of breachers. Okay. No observer? Cool. No assembler either. I'll take these. You alright, Drac? Doing good? Oh, this is empty. On to the next one. Apparently there's 2 things there, 2 points of interest there, but I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna go to the next thing. Where was it? There it is. Always look for the sky laser beam. The sky laser beam always knows the way.
Cat Cap, should we handle it?
Now we're good. Why would we do that? Oh, sorry, creature. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I meant to do that. Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Running away. Well, in my case, running further into the base. But, you know. That was a big boy. I don't know how much I want to deal with a big boy. Wait. Do I need... I do. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, how do I get up there? Is it on the other side? I can hear him outside. He's just growling there. Menacingly. You still love scrambling up these things? Yeah, they're great. Alright, was that it? Is there any more I should be aware of? Okay. Alright. Time for more. More of this. Good stuff. Alright, so we know that it has to be in one of these two. And, well, for this symbol, I should say. And if this is going to be here, then this has to be here, because it completely cuts everything else off. Which means that this needs to be here. And then let's see, what else is open? This is in one of these two spots. But this one can't be here, so this has to be here. Which makes this here. And then that means this one has to be up here. I'm a god. What's missing from this one? Nope. Yes. Okay. So we now have that. This has to be this in this case. Oh, wait. No, I screwed up. There we go. That means this has to go here. Means this has to go here. Which means this has to go here. Which means there's something missing from here, which is that. Means there's something missing from here, which is that. Means this has to go here. And then I fucked up somewhere. I absolutely fucked up somewhere. What's duplicated? This is duplicated. Why is this here? That's not there. Just strip away these. Yeah, are any of these valid? That one can go here, so it's either here or here. That one was the leftovers, so it's still... That one's still accurate. Yeah, that one still has to go there. That one's still left over. But this can't be here. No, this entire thing is wrong. What is going on with this? What am I doing? This has to go here. Means that has to go there. That's fine. That works. Yes, that works. A lot better than it was before. I'm still a god, despite evidence suggesting otherwise. So, now what do we got? So that needs to go there, which means that needs to go there, which means this needs to go here. Which gives us the leftover of this bad boy, which gives us the leftover of this bad boy, which gives us the leftover of this bad boy.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Alright, we've activated more monoliths. Now there's just the big scary behemoth on the way out. Hi. You're big. Oops. I got the scan. I got the scan. I got the scan. Oh god. Oh god. No, my turret! That is a beefy boy. He's a very beefy boy. He's got so much health. Holy fuck. Just keep gunning him down. He'll die eventually. Oh god. I'm pretty sure my turret lives through like one hit, which is kind of cool. Hello. It's doing its best over there. There we go. The incinerate combo. Nailed it. And that's when its second heart kicks in and fucking kills you even harder. Alright. On to the next one.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Gonna be okay.
Right.
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Well, that was the thing that I took down already, so that's fine. Was there something here, another point of interest that I missed? I don't really see anything. I'm not very interested, so it can't be true. The beacon has been lit. Voldor calls for aid. Look, I'll just be happy to complete this vault. And why? Why are you dropping Ket right down in front of me? In such a, like, open area. No, I don't want to fight Ket in an open area. That sounds awful. How am I supposed to run around and not, like, hide if there's nowhere to hide?
Ket salvage. Let's take him out.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Yeah, right.
Nice work.
I do need the XP, so we'll go for it. These destined are going to be annoying. I can already predict that my turret is just going to not target them. Plus annoying shotgun. Ow, ow! What the fuck? Oh god, anointed. They flanked us. They flanked us, Petra. We're doomed. This is our last stand. They seem to be dealing with it quite fine. In all honesty, I'm kind of impressed. And back up. After I get Drax up. Okay. This seems to be working fine, actually. Yeah, Drac! We got this! Keep swinging! Okay. Got more guys coming out from this side. Big bops. Anything cool? I'll take the copper. I know I'm like 3 hours into the stream, but I have not been able to gauge how my stream quality actually is in terms of like video and audio quality. Has it been fine? I'm always worried with Andromeda. It's like the first game that I like couldn't stream on my old setup because it was just too much graphic.
You have to hit every bump.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, this is incredible.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Time to go exploring.
Support is stable.
Do I need to scan you? I do. What's that one? Wait, the scans are outside? God damn it. I feel like I remembered that, and I'm just all the more angry for it now. There was something to scan here. Gave me the G option. Oh wait, no, this is... There it is. It's scanning simulator, honestly. I mean, you weren't expecting that from Vold? I mean, come on. It's Vold after all. It's on the other side of the ice. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Alright. This way. There we go. I have found wires. Wires are good. There we go. And I'm assuming there's another one on the other side. Yep.
That should do it.
Come on. There we go. Alright. Time to do more Sudoku. Doing this for a reason. It's all for a reason. And the main reason is because I can. Yep, that goes there. That means this goes here. There's something missing here, which is this one. Which doesn't super help because that's already cut off by this one. Yeah, it does narrow it down to this though, or this one. Which I guess does finish this one off. There we go. Let's see, which other ones do we got? Let's track this one for a little bit. There we go. That was easy tracking. The symbol, it would go here. And it'll go up here. And it'll go down here. Alright, and now we can finish this one off with this one. And same one. And same one. There we go. Nice and easy when the game doesn't, like, screw up on you. Or, you know, when you don't screw it up. Okay. Got this. I got this. I got this. I refuse to turn on drift control. I got this. Let's go. No.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader.
Nice.
Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Or maybe he thought, you know, you were a xenomorph that needed to be destroyed. It could happen.
Let's do this.
Oops. Are you okay? I don't think he's fine, but at least I got the scan. That's something.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
Really, Vetra? This is what you're finding important right now. Not the, you know, giant obelisk coming up? No? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I am officially out of my drink. My drink is no more.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field,
Is
Pathfinder.
this good field? Good field.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
In a good way or a bad way?
I'm reading a normal temperature.
Oh, it's
range,
so
Pathfinder.
cold in here. That's why they have them.
Life
Okay.
support is stable.
I'm sure Sam is going to be just so nice this entire time. Telling me that life support's stable and the conditions are getting cold. Yeah.
Decisions.
Oh, fucking. I immediately fucked that up.
The ambient temperature is normal.
There we go.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I wonder what that did.
What's happening? Why did my stream software suddenly decide to open a new tab? Is everything alright? Computer. Everything seems fine. I'm not sure why it opened that. Weird. We got that one. Got that one turning on the shields. I should probably turn on the shield. Get my thing back. There we go.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yep, that's
Life
great.
support restored.
Well, look at this.
Just having fun at this point. Look, a thing to scan. Fantastic. And then everything goes away.
Pathfinder.
Yep. Alright, looks
I'm
like
reading a severe temperature drop.
everything's over there as far as wiring goes, so we don't really need to be over here, do we?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Can I jump that? I don't think I can jump that.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yeah. Aha, I have found a spot.
Are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Go, my team. How's it going? Yeah, they're looking fine over there. Where's the other ones? Where's our other friends? There we go. Nailed it.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I don't like that there's a healing station here, but I will take. We'll take it. I will definitely take it.
Heads up, big guys ahead.
Oh no! Why? I don't have any life support. Are you doing good? Everyone doing okay? You guys not want to go in there or something? I don't really blame you, but like we got a big guy coming. Oh, and he is a big boy. I'm sure this is fine. I can see nothing wrong with this. Just gonna, out of the interest of self-preservation, there we go. He's girthy. He does have a significant amount of girth. Come on, it didn't actually... Stay up. Why aren't you deploying? Deploy. There is a big guy right there, and you're just not gonna... Alright. He's deciding against existing today. Ow. Honestly, I don't think I can beat him if my thing's not gonna deploy, so I'm just gonna leave.
Are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Ow. I might just die from a nullifier then. There we go. Still a lot going on up there. But there's still not a whole lot I can do against them, so we move forward. Oh, good. Nullifiers. Please deploy. Thank you. Gonna... Yep. Oh god. Right, I forgot these guys had things that they did. Oh. Just gotta keep moving and the nullifiers can't deal anything to me. It'll be fine.
Are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Hey. No, you don't. You come over here. You get hit with the hammer. Ow. Okay. Just gonna hide and shield and stab.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh god. That worked.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Alright.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
I may want to sweep the area so I can go and fight the things that I can't actually kill. Or, you know, maybe I check out over here instead. Oh, good. More assemblies. 'Cause that's what I want. Oh god, no! There's observers up there? And no shield spots? Why? Why are you like this, game? You're just being so mean to me. Turret MVP. Turret's always MVP. Fuck you, observer.
Life support failure is imminent. Pathfinder.
Oh god damn it. There. No. Keep going. Keep going. He can't hit me. There we go. Is that all of them? That's not all of them. Why are there more of you? Yeah, it's fine. The turret seems to be doing something. They're protecting this container. There must be something important. Not really, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, there's just a breacher up there? Okay.
That's the last of them.
Oh. That's rough. Not a big fan of that one.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Well, that appears to be it. Unless they want me to scan this. No. I think we're good. Let's start the run.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements.
Okay.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Oh no. Whatever shall I do with my shield? Oh yeah, they turned evil. Right. Nailed it.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Think. Ah. Nexus threshold acquired. All right. That's honestly what I wanted to accomplish on Bolt.
A temperature decrease.
I think we're good now. I think I acquired more Remtech for PB, so she should be happy. And then she should give me the mission now.
Temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault.
Jesus Christ, that's a rapid increase. Light it burns, yeah. Aurora Borealis. This time of day. Inside this type of vault. Localized entirely within Vold. How do I just like... Yeah. There we go. Oh, did another vault. Okay, bye. Look, they can't be mad. I didn't promise I'd get results or something like that. That's ridiculous. I would never get results.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Cool.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Damn it, PB. Why? Why? I did the thing, didn't I? Journal, allies, PB secret project. I got Remtech. I got fucking Remtech. PB, why you like this? Collect the rewards. Nope. Field analysis, no. Consumables, no. Organic matter, maybe. Tech materials. We probably need that. I'll take that.
Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Alright, let's get a debrief. How'd it go? Success. I like it. Success. Good. Great. Good job, everybody. 55. Oof. They're having a rough go of things. Lima or India? Here you go. And let's open some loot boxes. Oh wait, can I give them equipment? I can't remember. I can equip them with things. What can I equip you with? +2 effectiveness. Okay, I see. +40 effectiveness during We Need a Hero. I don't know how much I care about that. Need 250 for just +20% effectiveness across the board. But I could just get him a Black Widow for almost the same amount. There you go. You guys now have Black Widows. Enjoy. Oh god. Loading. It doesn't give them a much better chance on these, it would seem. I don't know how much I want to send them on that for a golden loot box.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Rude.
So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was...
no bigotry allowed.
With your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor.
I mean, we just met. How can you have prejudice?
An alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Okay. Bit rude, but alright.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
Uh-huh.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up.
I mean, like, you could talk to Gil. Maybe he'll show off some stuff.
There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
All right.
This was good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Let's talk more later.
Chal is like Javik's evil twin. Nah, I mean, I would put it the other way around, maybe. I mean, you don't see Jal telling everyone to throw it out the airlock.
Again, I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Okay. The goal is to get Remtech. The goal is to get Remtech. That was my entire goal for this entire stream, was to get Remtech. I complete this mission, and my plan can finally start coming together. And it will definitely come together, hopefully at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, that's the one that gets the Remtech? Alright. Fast travel out there then. The reason why I grabbed the fast travel points.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew.
Sorry. Nova Force sounds like a terrible mech TV show.
Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about...
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech.
Pop. Oh god, there's observers. We have a confirmed observer presence. Let's just go over here. There we go. Keep that presence down. No, not Drac. I need all of them alive. Yep, we're all going bops. This is all bopping all the time. There we go. Let's have some fun with these guys. Okay. Got that guy as well. Track went down the moment I left. How dare he? It's fine, my turret's still going. Save Vetra. There's just this assembler boy left. There we go. My turret got him. Alright.
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Need to do glyphing.
Wonder if I get anything on the scanner.
Yep.
I think that's enough.
Found the thing. Okay. This needs this one to go. That gets you. Gets you. And that gets you. There. There. Nope. Not that one. Thought that was the excess. That's the excess. And submit.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB.
There.
Remtech.
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Okay. Anyway, fast traveling back to the ship now, we should be able to get the thing that I wanted from the beginning from this planet. Hopefully. Then maybe we'll have some discussion with other people, like how Cora is a huntress and Jal is really in touch with his emotions and Gil really isn't, and then yeah.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Yep.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out.
But we all want in.
So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties.
Yeah, Vetra
I'm
might.
happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips.
Vetra's everyone's
girl her
bestie.
Space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I? Everyone is one of a kind.
I'm just gonna dead sell her jokes. I'm just no selling all of her jokes. It's great.
The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now,
We have our heading.
please leave me to my own devices.
We have our heading. Nexus. Nexus. Nexus, Nexus, Nexus.
Fold orbit is steady.
There we go. Skip that. And in we go. I fiddle with my hands so much during stream, you have no idea. I keep my webcam off, mostly for self-esteem reasons, but also because I know how much, it's not even catching how much I fiddle. I like scratch my legs, I like, I scratch my arms, I wring my hands, I don't know what it is, I just move, I scratch a lot. Practice juggling? Oh my god, I tried. I was so bad at juggling. Ugh. I set up, like, my partner can actually juggle pretty well. Oh, right. I don't care about that. You have to turn your brain off to juggle. I can't turn my brain. It's literally what I'm in therapy for. I can't turn my brain off.
Unlocking.
My brain literally never turns off. Ever. The only time it is ever quiet in my brain is when I'm asleep. And even that, oh, that's tough.
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself.
Yeah.
It works.
So my partner knows how to juggle and juggles, you know, as well as someone who knows how to juggle can juggle, you know? You know, that party trick you learned like 4 years ago.
Have Suvi and Gil look it over. If it checks out, bring it aboard and fast track the combat model.
Okay. I guess I understand your skepticism. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this.
Pelisaria, so
Who's your
fancy.
friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't.
I like that
That's what
I'm
makes it
old
so
news in this
interesting.
conversation.
Don't be so
Yeah.
hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peavy's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years,
Yikes.
Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Shouldn't be hard to leave.
By design. Easy come, easy go.
Yes! We now have the Remnant VI. Yes! Oh, I don't care about this mission anymore. We have the Remnant VI. Oh, yeah. Give it some durability, some beam. Was it worth it? We'll fucking see. We'll see real quick, because I am assigning it to Overload. I need to look at it. Alright, so it has the detonating missiles, which is what I want. So that means that the assault turret needs to be my primer. With the flamethrower. Alright, we have our heading. We have our plan.
Pet and essentials. See you back on the table.
Okay, yeah, bye. Woo! Oh, I wanted to leap off the edge, but it wouldn't let me. Woo! Damn it! Come on. There we go. Hello. How's it going? Man.
Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
What's going on here, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
You mean me?
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother
Okay.
just got caught in the middle.
Okay.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Okay.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Alright, I'll have a talk.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them here.
Okay.
Nope, no new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Well, yeah, they're just terribly chanting. Why would you do anything about it?
It's not the best quality, but we don't have any options.
Any new vehicle stuff? Silent Step? Ooh. Some Solarian stuff, I guess. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Supplemental life support. Alright. Emergency shield discharge. Alright. Oh, I can't afford it. I'll never be able to afford you. There we go. I guess I could sell my weapons, but I want to deconstruct those for, you know, stuff to build better weapons that I can't use. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with those.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is Agent F.
Kandros! Kandros! Hey, Kandros.
Glad to see you
So?
finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks.
I'm sorry, it disrupted the schedule? That was the schedule. We literally are trying to get it back on schedule.
We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist,
Yeah, this
we
is
might
gonna
land
go
at bay, but it's better than losing
great.
hydroponics or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Alright. Oh no, not civil disobedience. How terrible. Hey, Vladimir.
Yes, Pathfinder.
I guess not.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Thought I could do it here. Can I not? Ooh, there's so many things in military, and there's nothing in science.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Getting someone out of cryo.
I have info on a specific sleep... reasons? That...
Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console.
Oh, through the console. Is there anything other than this? Because that seems to be it. Alright, I'm gonna look for the quest for it. Additional tasks. Don't see anything. Helios Nexus? Sleeping Dragons? Yeah, there we go. Oh, son of a...
Okay, sending the override command. the stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I
Sure.
was at the protest in
Fuck it.
hydroponics. I thought we
Someone has to tell you that that tattoo is fucking terrible and might as well be your family.
I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, sir,
Kozlov S.
you look absolutely ridiculous.
That's her.
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
And now the protests are over because they were the ones leading the protests, and everyone else who's still in stasis can, like,
You'll have a home
I don't
to
know,
go to.
get fucked.
I promise.
Another level up. Game. You spoil me rotten. Alright. I do think we go for gun damage because I don't know when I'm going to actually be in range. And then we're so close to a flamethrower primer. I don't think I want to invest any other points into anything else. Once I get the assault turret, the remnant VI, tactical cloak. This is such a weird build. Yes. Yes, it is. Once I get those up and running, I'm going to actually start investing in the combat and biotics trees. Simply because they have their support stuffs are very good. Just they'll help me stay alive a lot more. Right now I'm a little bit glass cannon, and I don't really want to be.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is Agent S.
It sounds like someone just didn't want to tell him the person's name. Yeah, the big problem right now is the squad always dies. That's always the problem with any type of Mass Effect challenge run. Your squad will always die. Hell, I've seen... I'm forcing my partner to play through Mass Effect. And they are currently right around the end of Mass Effect 2. And I have seen their companions die so much, and they're playing on easy. It's like, how are the companions dying here? At all? There's like no damage.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
Seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them?
Says you. I've died a dozen times.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge
That's
issues.
a great
But our
nickname.
confab
From now on,
told me
I will
not
be
to
known
joyride
as
into it,
the
but you
Wind.
just la, la, la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it.
Weirdo. Yeah.
Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Oh my. Oh my. What's up?
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Okay.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay. This is what I really wanted to do. Research center. We're gonna go for development. Blue weirdo. Everyone's a weirdo. Absolutely everyone is a weirdo. Actually, no. Research. That's what I wanted. Where's the Angara stuff? It would be in here, right? Yeah. There we are. Alright, let's get these. This is going to be such a weird looking armor set. And then there's also the Helios Defender stuff, but I don't really care about that. You know what? Let's just push our research to the max and get all of these. Yeah, I can afford all this. Oh no, I need to be level 20. Damn. Well, I guess that means I'm just going to keep spending my research. Boom. Just enough. Cool. Did I get any new weapons? Ah, I got an electric jolt stick. And can slice through well-armored foes. That's neat. I mean, it's no giant hammer, but, like, it's neat. It's alright. Are there any... I should research these. On kill, restore 25% shields. Those are good. Heat inducer. I don't know about these shock blasts. Yeah. Kind of iffy. Here we go. Alright, now, let's go to the develop side of things. We'll get some armor. We can afford it. Let's get it. Well, this will be our Power Ranger armor. Right, let's get the chest. No! Fuck you, Iridium! Why? Why do you cost so much? Okay, alright, alright. I need Iridium. Deconstruct everything. A big sword. Deconstruct the biotic amplifier. Deconstruct Krogan Smash. Yep. There we go. I only need big swing. I don't think that gets me anything. Yeah, the mods don't get me anything. Helmet. I have the Power Ranger helmet. It would be nice to use. I have the gorilla arm, but I can't use them because I don't have the chest and legs yet. I could use the helmet. That's about it. Shit. Buy and sell kiosk. Can I buy resources? Minerals? Iridium. Yes. All? All. God damn it. Why is it so expensive? Okay. We don't get the new fancy armor just yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. One of these days.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
I will swap out the helmet for the Power Ranger helmet now. God, that looks so bad. Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna absolutely hate / love this armor set.
Apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Alright, let's go test this out. We are testing out this bad boy. We're gonna test it out on EOS, because I don't want to go to Volt again. Not for a little bit, anyway.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Go, take me there. Yep, confirm loadout.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I see EOS definitely has changed. A lot more textures have popped in this time.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
Okay.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
God, this fucking remnant.
contact
Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that
Is
fight.
expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Where is it? There it is.
I've looked.
Okay. Where's the nearest thing to punch? Plant samples? Nah. That's not punchable. Place a receiver? That's also not punchable. Triggering memories? None of these are punchables. Let's just explore then and see what we see. Ooh, Vetra's got 4 points. I think I keep saving. Not particularly feeling the burn. Do I want movement speed or regeneration? Well, he can't die while in Blood Rage, so does regeneration actually matter? If he could kill the things, that would probably be better, right? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. We'll say that. Yeah. And then I'll get some incinerate damage. Here we go. Ugh, bright lights. Okay. Let's go. Right over that turret. My bad. Ooh. Do I detect friends? There's no one here? Not even like a shuttle? Huh. Weird. Okay. PT dubs, everyone. There's like Ket right above us. So I guess be mildly concerned about that.
Enemies! Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
All right.
Keeping it.
Oh god.
Up close scan.
Go! Yes! Go! Oh, look at it deals so much damage. Ah, fuck. Am I just like surrounded here? I might just be. There's guys up there. Go attack them. Alright. Let's get in a little bit closer, shall we? Oh god. You're doing great, guys. Why do they always target me?
That looks like Ket tech.
Oh god. Okay, that one was fair to target me. I was right up in your face. I did not know you were there. Oops. Wrong one. Had to get out the scanner. Nothing to scan. Deconstruct.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
Hey, you look adorable, don't you? Do I have to like charge it for it to like disassemble like that one? I don't know how that works. Just yeeted that thing across the universe. It found someone, so you know, I win. Bye! That did not go well for him. That did not go well for him at all. Well, it seems to be working out alright. I have no direct damage but melee, but you know what? I'm fine with that.
Dear and he are 11 Holar. In need of assistance.
That's who leads here? Now it makes sense.
That's fair. Alright. Well,
Gets away from the sun for a while.
I'm traveling tomorrow, so I kind of have to go to bed. I also work tomorrow. Got a lot going on tomorrow, so I think I have to call it here. But we succeeded in the one thing that I wanted, which was Remnant VI. Ah, yes. I'm super excited to see where this goes. Especially once you max them out, I want to see if you can get some weird like pop-off detonations to constantly happen. Yeah, we'll have to see. Just looking at the damage though, it deals more damage, and it has more health than the base turret. But I'm hoping that the two of them working in harmony can just really cause chaos. And that's really what I want to see. So alright. I'm going to save here. And yeah. I'm gonna say good night. You wanna say good night, buddy? Yeah, he says good night. Alright, good night everybody.